Blue Streak 5094, clear direct critter.
Direct critter now, Blue Streak 5094.
Blue Streak 5443, clear direct to velocity.
Direct 5, Blue Streak 5443.
American 2846, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270, American 2846.
Blue Streak 5443, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, Blue Streak 5443.
Blue Streak 5094, contact Atlanta Center on 134.55.
3455, good day, Blue Streak 5094.
American 2846, turn right heading 320, climb and maintain 12,000.
Right, 320 up to 12,000, American 2846.
Brickyard 4423, descend and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Brickyard 4423. Departure American 2907, 240 on the heading, we're passing 2,800 for 8,000.
American 2907, departure radar contact, fly heading 270.
270 now, American 2907.
Blue Streak 5443, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Blue Streak 5443.
American 2846, turn right direct Weasel.
Right direct Weasel, American 2846.
Speed line 5801, descend and maintain 13,000.
13,000. Charlotte departure, American 1614, 2 down, climbing 8,000.
American 1614, Charlotte departure radar contact. American 1614, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, American 1614.
Blue Streak 5443, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
3535, Blue Streak 5443. Departure, American 2056, 2.5, 240 on the heading.
American 2056, Charlotte departure radar contact. American 2846, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, American 2846.
American 2907, turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 12,000.
360 heading 12,000, the altitude, American 2907.
Brickyard 4423, cross Cants at 10,000.
Cross Cants at 10,000, 4423.
American 2056, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270 for American 2056.
American 2846, contact Atlanta Center on 134.55.
134.55, American 2846.
American 1614, climb and maintain 12,000.
12,000, American 1614.
American 2907, clear direct Weasel.
Direct Weasel, American 2907.
American 1614, turn right heading 360.
Right 360, American 1614.
Brickyard 4423, contact Greer, approach 119.4.
19-4, Brickyard 4423, see ya.
American 2907, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 2907.
Departure, hello, Piedmont 6052, climbing through 2.5 for 8,000, heading 240.
Piedmont 6052, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Alright guys, I think we are back in action now. My headset is working again. I can hear myself like normal, and that's probably not necessarily a good thing. Welcome back guys for part 2. Renamed the first one Afternoon Rush. We'll call this one the Evening Rush. What do you say?
American 2056, turn right heading
You don't hear
310,
me?
climb and maintain
You're not hearing me right now?
Right there, heading
Testing 1 2, testing, testing. Are you guys not getting me right now?
5052, turn right heading 270.
Right 270, Piedmont 6052.
Testing 1 2. Are you guys hearing me okay?
American 2907, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
Interesting.
13455, American 2907.
Departure American 2759, heading 2402.5.
Okay, good. Thank you, thank you. Perfect, thank you.
Piedmont
Appreciate your help.
5801, cross chance at 10,000.
Well, we need to probably open that just a hair.
Climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000 for American 2056.
American 27.
Really don't want to.
Departure, radar contact, turn right heading
Welcome back,
270.
guys, for a part 2
American 2759.
here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas International. We are now on the hourly parking garage. Loud and clear. Thank you so much, Bjarni. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks, Rob. Dude, good times, man. Thanks for
American 1614, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, American 1614, good.
catch the numbers on this in just a second. Dude, thanks for climbing up on the roof for us, man, and running that on the taxiway. That is awesome. Or walking out, I should say. Walking out, I should say. Triple is in the turn, not quite having made the turn. That would be the One World. We'll find the numbers on this in 1 second. They have done some grading over here, man. That's going to be cool. I'm going to get back over to the overlook next time. I want to see what that looks like. They have graded down those rather large berms, if you will. Tree and weed-laden berms. That was fun stuff, Rob. Thank you, man. Okay, I need to get the numbers on these things. Sorry about that, guys. Do that in a moment. Let's try this again.
2759, turn right heading 360.
Right 360, American 2759.
Very nice. That is... Okay, Blue Streak 5040 to Atlanta, CRJ9. Next up, 7772 to Frankfurt. One World livery.
Piedmont 6052, clear direct to Boston. Volunteer 3418, climb and maintain 16,000. Piedmont 6052, 6052, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, Piedmont 6052.
Volunteer 3418, turn right heading 360.
Turn right heading 360, Volunteer 3418. Departure Blue Street 5040, into turn at 240, 2.7 thousand.
Blue Street 5040, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, Blue Street 5040.
Whoops.
Volunteer
Beautiful.
clear direct Weasel. Street 5389.
American 704, One World, 777-223 extended range to Frankfurt. 25-year-old airframe. 3,822 nautical miles estimated for Frankfurt. Next up on the move is going to be Detroit 7172 to Detroit Delta 1430. We had Atlanta and South Bend depart here while we were getting restarted here. First up is going to be Detroit, Lynchburg, Altoona, Springfield, Houston, Cleveland, Detroit on the move. Sorry, guys.
3535, American 2759.
Blue Street 5389, clear direct Weasel. Blue Street 5040, clear direct to Bobsey, climb and maintain 16,000.
Clear direct Bobsey 16,000, Blue Street 5040.
Yeah, I need to move my monitor. Wind gusts are a little stout. Let's move this. Hopefully I don't disconnect it. Let's try that. That might be better. Okay. Guys, I hope you're having a good Wednesday afternoon. Let's get back into this thing.
Yeah, good afternoon. Departure Delta 1430 is about 2,200 for 8,000.
Delta 1430, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, Delta 1430.
To get my right to left movements down again. We were just going left to right. Just starting to get that dialed down. Of course, they're having to cross the street down here. That's all going to go away, man, as soon as they finish this runway and they get the end arounds completed down on the ends. Nobody will ever need to cross the street again. And that is only going to speed up the flow at this particular airport, indeed. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much, Colin Dutton, for the £2 super chat, man. You're awesome, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. You are awesome. Thank you, guys. Hope you're having excellent days. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Landon, Paul, Stephanie. Apologies if I missed you in the chat and the fracas. Lost connection over on the express deck, but we got a good hour in, I think, over there. So we have some good stuff on the memory card. We'll have a little of both angles on the next highlight reel, which will be cool. Nice to mix it up. And we'll have more heavies to come. We have, of course, that lady there, and there's another one there, and another one there, and Lufty will go as well. I think there's another triple over there. I was saying earlier that the Heritage triple came in last night. I was really hoping she would do the same tonight, but she's moved on. I noticed he pulled in over at LAX on Stig in his most recent upload. Stig Aviation. He just uploaded a new video, first one in quite some time. Good stuff.
Volunteer 3936.
A321 2-1 to Phoenix, American 1779. 25-year-old airframe. Wow. For the 321, 25 years old, May 2001, excuse me, 1,541 nautical miles.
Volunteer 3936.
Estimated for Phoenix.
Right heading 270, volunteer 3936.
Next up, Springfield.
Departure American 1779, checking in, passing 27, climbing 8,000.
American 1779, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 270.
Thank you so much, Colin. Appreciate you greatly, man.
Volunteer 3936, turn right, heading 360, climb and maintain 16,000.
Turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 16,000, volunteer 3936.
Wonder where JetBlue will
clear direct, critter.
park. I'm assuming somewhere in that general location as well. 175 LL, Mesa, 4020 to Houston.
Blue 354.072.6, climbing 8,000, right heading 240.
Blue 35407, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
The express deck is really a unique, really interesting look.
Clear direct to Bobsey, climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct Bobsey 16,000 on the climb, American 1779.
Next up on departure, Cleveland, 7378, American 1679, 25-year-old airframe, 373 nautical miles to Cleveland. Yeah, the overlook is starting to look really nice.
Departure shot 4020, turning right, heading 240, passing 2.5 for 8,000.
Air Shuttle 4020, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
That has all been knocked down very nicely.
Blue 35407, clear direct Bobsey, climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct Bobsey up to 60,000,
Volunteer 3936, clear direct critter.
Clear direct critter, volunteer 3936.
Air Shuttle 4020, turn right,
Beautiful.
heading 270.
Right on, heading 270, shot 4020.
Delta 1430, contact Atlanta Center, 134.55.
Yeah, 134.55, good afternoon, Delta 1430.
1679 to Cleveland, 536 to Chicago, 1451 range to Augusta, 6018 Piedmont. Challenger 3 to Dallas, Love, A321 to 231 to Vegas.
Air Shuttle 4020, clear direct Esther, climb and maintain 16,000.
Graduate Esther, climb maintain 16,000, short 4020.
Piedmont 5825, contact Atlanta Center on 134.55.
13455.
American 1779, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
3535, American 779.
Departure American 1679, 2.8 climbing 8,000.
American 1679, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Volunteer 3936, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
134.55, volunteer 3936.
American 1679, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, right 270, American 1679.
Beautiful. That was
135.35.
35, scratch, 5402.
5362 Chicago O'Hare on the move. Augusta 145 long range 6018.
Back 536, 2.4 for 8 in the turn 240.
Air Shuttle 4020, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
13535, in short 4020, good day.
American 1679, turn right direct Weasel.
Direct Weasel, American 1679.
American 1895, to direct scan.
Next up on departure, Dallas Love Challenger 3. That was Augusta. I'm gonna have to brace myself against these wind gusts. All of a sudden up here on the upper floor, I have relocated to the upper floor of the garage here. They are now accepting folks in here, so they were not accepting me in earlier. So I went over to the express deck. We did a part one over there until we couldn't go any further. This is A321 to Vegas. Wow. That is crazy.
68 Charlotte departure, radar contact, clear direct to Easy, and climb maintain 1010.
Departure radio 519, 4,700, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Radio 519, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Oh, man.
Right
Sorry,
270,
guys.
radio 519.
Man, I hope you're having an excellent Wednesday afternoon. Welcome back to Charlotte-Douglas International Round 2 here. We shall see what we get this evening. We had a really good first hour over at the express deck before being rudely disconnected for some reason, after being nicely connected for quite some time. We do have something on the move. We'll get a number on that in 1 second.
Second 1679, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, American 1679, AO.
Whoa. Sorry about that. Yeah.
7786 Bravo Delta, clear direct
Time to
icon,
brace
climb
up.
Maintain 16,000. Radio 519, clear direct Boxy, climb Maintain 16,000.
Clear direct Boxy and...
Get these numbers in just a second, guys. Sorry about that.
Second 1031, fly heading 270.
270, American 1031.
American 1939, 2,400, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Second 1939, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Comms 4131, Charlotte approach, Charlotte altimeter 2984. American 530, radio 519, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, radio 519, have a great day.
Second 1031, clear direct Boxy.
Direct Boxy, American 1031.
Okay, that was Blue Streak 50302YYZ Toronto CRJ9. Next up, Little Rock 175 long range.
Second 4131, turn right heading 260.
Departure, good evening, Blue Streak 50, started with you 2.6, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Blue Streak 5030, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Second 1939, fly heading 270.
270, American 1930.
.com 4131, maintain 5,000.
3633 to Little Rock 175 long range envoy.
536, yeah.
Next up, LAX A321 Neo American 1499. I hear her spooling already.
Second 1031, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 1031.
Second 1539, clear direct Jojo. Second 1939, clear direct Jojo.
Direct Jojo, American 1939.
Satcom 4131, fly heading 270.
Departure, good evening, envoy 3633, 240 and heading 2,300 per 8.
Envoy 3633, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Piedmont 6018, contact Columbia approach 133.4. Second 1031, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, American 1031, good day.
Second 1895, contact Greensboro approach 126.6. Satcom 4131, turn right heading 280.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 89 degrees here, CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Pleasure to have you guys. The wind is kicking up nicely, 10 knots currently. Little guy to Baton Rouge. Having a hard time coming up with the numbers, man. The glare is ridiculous.
November 786 Bravo Delta, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Bit close on that.
2650, turn right heading 360, climb maintain 16,000.
Absolutely beautiful afternoon. Hope you're having a good one where you are. My name is Mark Morrow, Aviation Live here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Pleasure to have you. PRJ 145, Asheville, 6032 Piedmont.
American 1499, 3, climbing 8,000, 240 heading.
American 1499, Charlotte departure, radar contact, headline heading 270.
Take a look at the runway.
American 1499.
As soon as this batch is out of here.
American 1939, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, American 1939.
Piedmont 5875, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Making their way.
265030, clear direct clear.
So the new runway will cut across that and continue up this way. And I'm not sure how far it goes up. If it does, it might go all the way. I'm not sure. All the way around to the end around, and they'll move that shoulder. I think that's the end of the runway. Yeah, they'll leave everything else there. They can go down and turn around and come back, come in and spur in on the end around. So that'll be so much easier in terms of traffic. Virtually no waiting on the tarmac here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas after that. Very nominal amount going on now, at least on this side. I mean, over here is usually where it happens. There's 1, 2. Yeah, 2 only over there right now. So, used to be 18. So they've done well. Uh-oh, the triple pushing. See what's going on here. That would be 7860 CDG Charles de Gaulle, Paris, 7772. Next up on departure, Greenville, Spartanburg for the 68-mile flight, basically CRJ 7. Blue Streak 5203. They're going to let Contour cross the street first. Now they'll go.
3535, only 3633. See ya.
Piedmont 6032, flight heading 270.
270, Piedmont 6032.
Greenville, Spartanburg, Destin, Fort Walton Beach.
Maintain 16 south, Blue Streak 5212.
Which are the only two back there right now.
Atlanta Center 134.55.
Atlanta 134.55, Blue Streak 5030, see you in a bit.
Touchdown 4131, flight heading 270, and time maintain 7,000.
Piedmont 5989, 3,300, climb out of the critter 7.
Piedmont 5989, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Second 1499, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Absolutely beautiful.
3535, you have a great day, American 1499.
Kari the Fisher.
Piedmont 6032, clear direct city.
Okay, Piedmont 6032.
Piedmont 5870 is fine, delete the stage restriction. Piedmont 5989, turn right heading 270.
Start 270, Piedmont 5989.
Piedmont 6032, fine, maintain 10,000.
Fantastic, Piedmont 6032.
Blue Streak 5203, turn right heading 270.
Beautiful.
270, Blue Streak 5203.
265212, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535 Blue Streak 5212.
Satcom 4131, you're clear direct DST. Number 793 Alpha Papa, clear direct to Gulfie, climb maintain 16000. Satcom 4131, climb maintain 8000. Piedmont 5989, turn right heading 360, climb maintain 16000.
Right 360, climb 16000, Piedmont 5989.
Beautiful. Next up on departure is going to be Memphis, CRJ9, Blue Streak 5269 to Memphis. Looks like Gulfport, ERJ 145 to Gulfport, Piedmont 6118 will make it out before. American 7862, Charles de Gaulle, Paris, 772.
Piedmont 5989, clear direct critter.
Direct critter, Piedmont 5989.
Memphis, basically on the move. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much. See what kind of evening action will befall us. Take that sail off the front of the camera here momentarily. We'll just deal with the glare. Whoops.
66203, so direct pay ray, time maintain 10,000. Correction, maintain 8,000. I see that's your final.
All right, direct to Hayray and 8,000, yeah, Blue Streak 5203, thanks.
Get rid of the sail. Apologies for any glare.
Satcom 4131, did you want to go up to 10,000 or do you want to stay at 8? Satcom 4131, time maintain 10,000. Number 550 Hotel Steeler, clear direct clean.
Blue Streak 5261 and turn heading 240.
Wow, they're making some good headway on the actual tarmac aspect of it. That is all new runway, fourth runway expansion right there here in Charlotte. All that new concrete we see. Boy, that stuff's like 8 inches tall, man. Not 10 or a foot. That's like easily over a foot. What I'm seeing now, that's crazy. Apparently inlaid with many sensors to indicate stress and wear, and it's a new thing, and it's a good use of that form of technology for sure, just to be able to tell what condition the road is in, if it needs, if it's a structural integrity is compromised in any way or something.
66269, clear direct stop.
Clear direct stop.
Number 550 Hotel Kilo, climb maintain 160. To 65439, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, Blue Streak 5439, we'll see you.
Oh,
To 65269, climb maintain 160.
Climb maintain 160, Blue Streak 5269.
222 Charles de Gaulle.
5203, contact rear approach 119.4.
19-4, Greer, Blue Streak 5203. We'll see you. That March speed bond 6118 is with you 23 on a 240 heading.
Piedmont 6118, Charlotte departure, radar contact. To 65269, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535 Blue Street 5269. Have a great day.
Air 550 Hotel Kilo, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Wow. The wind is kicking, but it is beautiful out here. Really enjoying it. I think we, at least I, dodged the hottest part of the sun action, I think, which is definitely cool. That was 786 to Charles de Gaulle, Paris, 27-year-old airframe, April of 1999. 3,629 nautical miles for her. That's crazy.
Piedmont 6118, clear direct in.
Direct Gin, Piedmont 6118.
Oh man. Oh man. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see here. Where were we? We got quite a few triples arriving in the first stream over on the express deck, coming right over our head. I love that load.
786 heavy, turn left direct.
We are currently awaiting for the next batch to come online. Some of them are doing so right now. We shall see what comes our way. It looks like Dayton
Piedmont 6118, climb maintain 165.
is going to be first. How about that? Atlanta is back there as well. I'm not sure. It looks like she's going back down the other side, perhaps. Oh, that's an arrival, I see. Never mind. Seattle A321 Neo to Seattle, making her way up. Right here. Safe travels in there. Guys, make it look easy. Day in, day out. Well, this is just amazing. Two more heavies on this side. I know we at least have Lufty and one more on the other side, I think. Looks like she is buttoned up already and will probably be pushing soon. I can't tell if that's a 2 or a 3. I think it's a 2. No clue on the destination on that one.
1722, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Yep, that's it, Bjarne. That would be it. These guys keep conversing with each other in a funny way behind the scenes. It's cracking me up. So very rude of me, not them.
786 heavy, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
They are good at that. Oh man, there's cars moving down here. That's cool.
Golfy, climb maintain 16,000.
Let's see. What have we? Okay, she's on the move. Let's go get that. Not sure that is LAX, maybe? Beautiful. Oh yeah, so checking out the tarmac over here. 4th runway expansion here at CLT. Whoops. Wow, considerable progress on that. Nice. Making their way. It's going to be as long, if not longer. It's either going to be 12,000, so which I think that would make it 2,000 feet longer, if not mistaken, than 19er left, 36 right.
Departure American, 751, 2.7 for 8.
751, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Take 1722, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15.
I think the whole thing started back in 2023, the whole initiative, which is pretty impressive. The overlook relocation, that is, was one of the first priorities, and they knocked that out, got it out of the way. Got a nice overlook over there, and it's getting better every week. It honestly is. I mean, they keep grading and grading and grading their way back towards the overlook. Yeah, next time we stream up here, I think we will go right there to the corner, my favorite spot of where the fence comes together. Where is it? Like there? I think there's a big, I'll have to bring the trimmers with me. It looks like I got a big pile of weeds growing on it right there. I'll have to do something about that. That's right on the top of the fence, it looks like. No problems. Easy work. That will happen for sure. So, yeah, it's nice. Usually I'm up here somewhere in the midpoint because I think there's a really nice cell phone, tower right there, kind of a router on that thing. There's also cameras to watch you, but that's a good thing in this particular location. All these kids out here running around having fun. Yeah, I'm going to have to put that back on. My hand over the camera so you can see. So yeah, that was all mounded up really high. You couldn't see any of this right here just a few months ago. So they've graded a bunch of it down there, working their way back. It'll all be gone eventually. Oh man, let me close that window. Keeps distracting me. Let's see here. Yes, whichever window I open. I hear movement. Seven 7172 to somewhere. We'll get the numbers on this in 1 second. Do we still have tower?
Charlotte
Affirmative.
Approach, Cherokee 7434 Whiskey 8,800, climbing 9,500.
7434 Whiskey, Sulphur, Charlotte, 2984.
2984.
November
3032 7172
I can clear you through the Bravo here.
to Atlanta. Delta Airlines 3032. She will be followed by A319 112 to Detroit, American 1794.
Absolutely, that works for me. People with you.
Tallahassee back there as well.
Stay on course for now. What the changes be.
Roger, cleared through the Class Bravo, and I'll wait to hear from you for course deviation. People with you.
Departure up 3032, 2.2 for 8, 240 heading.
Sub 3032, show departure, we're to contact, clear to Bobby, plummeting 16,000.
Okay, direct Bobby up to 16,000, up 3032.
Beautiful. A319 112 to Detroit. Oh boy. Paul just asked privately, am I the only one to dislike the 717? I gave him away. That was funny. I don't know what I like about that aircraft. I think I do like the angle of departure, the angle of attack, you know, that it typically takes on departure. The 717, yeah.
16,000, American 1794.
It usually has really good wing pressure. There's enough surface area on it to produce some pretty cool wing pressure in the mornings here at Charlotte. I haven't done a morning stream here in a long time. Needs to happen. Not a lot of heavy action going on in the morning, just a super relaxing situation, you know. Lots of action, but you know, I don't know. It's been so long. I don't know how much heavy action they may very well have some now. Not quite sure. Something is spooling there. So cool of Charlotte to do that. We will be using the Overlook a lot. Certainly we'll mix in the parking garages as we do. I personally would love to get over on that side, like kind of where Rob was today, over at near the Wilson Air Center, which is one of my favorite spots. You can definitely get level, close level action. Wilson Air Center, you do have a fence to go through, but if you use a shallow depth of field, which I, you know, can't really do in the full sun, I can, but Man, the shutter speed would really have to be racked, but I'm not sure how that would come across on the stream if that would make it have an effect. But thinking out loud, Wilson Air Center, so sweet.
Falcon 8430 Charlotte departure, continue 160.
Oh boy.
Delta 3032, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. 3535 Delta 30.
Yeah, she's getting long in the tooth. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. I'm sure they're going to start phasing them out. They already are. You know, the A220-3 is becoming a popular. Dinky little planes that you really have propellers. These guys, man. I need to close this window. It keeps popping back up against my will. I need to find the setting on that. Stephanie and Paul are bothering me again. With humor. It's not fair. It's either humor or food. Neither are fair. Fair is not the right word. Both are mean. That's probably a strong word. Dude, I hope you guys are having a great afternoon, evening. It is approaching evening. It's approaching evening.
13315, American 1794 here.
May need to put the top. No, it's all right.
134.55. Area 25 kill off, south departure, radar contest. Blue ticket 649 call, radar contest.
Can't zoom past the glare. So that should be full of new life pretty soon, I guess. JetBlue, at least, will be occupying some of these spaces. Ah, runway sweep. I see now. Okie dokie. Let's put the top flapper back on. That is too much glare for right now. Won't take long to dissipate.
Blue ticket 649, Frederick G. 5 kilo off, pumping 12000.
She's been there a while. Wonder what's going on there.
133.15.
Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in today. Round 2 here at Charlotte. Getting some good stuff. Got some good stuff earlier over on the express deck on the arrivals. A few heavies. 3 or 4, I think. Couple already, or at least one already on this side. We do have an A300 UPS 5282 on her way in. She is currently 9 minutes out. Wind at her back won't take her that long. Will not take her that long. Dayton, Dallas Love, Gainesville, Richmond, Nashville, all waking up back there. Kari the Fisher.
Blue ticket 649, pumping 16000.
Excuse me. Excellent. So that is that. Yes, that is the 7382 LaGuardia. Retro livery 1060 American Retro. 13-year-old airframe, March of 2013. 472 nautical miles to New York City. Dayton on the move, CRJ7.
Contact Atlanta Center on 134.5. Make it 133.15.
Beautiful. I hear lots of action, you know, spooling up over the shoulder back there. So stuff is definitely about to happen. I do believe Max 8, Southwest 24862, Dallas Love Field. Max 8 followed by 145 long range Embraer, Piedmont 6102. The megalopolis of Dayton about to receive some additional population. Dallas Love Field, Southwest 2486, Max 8.
Departure Blue Streak 5082, turning on a right, heading 24026, climbing 8000.
Blue Streak 5082, Charlotte departure radar contact. Blue Streak 5082, turn right heading 270.
Right, heading 270, Blue Streak 5082.
On the move now, Gainesville 6102, Piedmont. Embraer 145.
Okay, departure Southwest 2486 for 2600, climbing 8000 on a 240 heading.
Southwest 2486, Charlotte departure radar contact, turn right heading
Very
270.
nice.
Right, heading 270.
Oh, thanks again, guys. Hope you're having an outstanding Wednesday afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. I hope for our friends over in the UK, it's getting on up there for them. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Really do. Birmingham up next. CRJ7. Blue Streak 5077. CRJ9 to Louisville. Blue Streak 5205. 5602 to Pittsburgh. 738. Our retro livery 2. LaGuardia is going south. Of course, he's headed down. Sorry, guys, looking into the sky at nothing. Apologies. Special livery's headed off to the other runway, it looks like. There's all the dust up over here about. So, really good progress on the 4th runway expansion down there.
Blue Streak 5082, turn right heading 300.
Right, heading 300, Blue Streak 5082.
Absolutely beautiful. Very well done. PSA 5077 to Birmingham. Next up, Louisville 5205 CRJ9.
Bluetooth 82, proceed direct JoJo.
Proceed direct JoJo, Bluetooth 5082.
Southwest 2486, direct Bob, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct Bob, climb maintain 16,000, Southwest 2486.
Nice prime air coming up to depart on us. Didn't see her down there.
Good day, ABC 677, 2.8, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Bluetooth 5077, shot departure, ready contact. Bluetooth 5077, turn right direct Jim.
Direct Jim, Bluetooth 5077.
Bluetooth 5082, semi kilometer center 132.62, good day.
3262 today.
Beautiful. CRJ9 to Pittsburgh. Next up is going to be 763 to ILN Wilmington. 3373 Amazon Prime Air Transport International. 35-year-old airframe, November of 1990. Crazy, man. I was 20 years old. 286 nautical miles. Absolute pleasure to have you guys one and all. Thank you so much. Welcome to CLT Charlotte-Douglas International. If you're new to the channel, my name is Mark. Let's watch A7673. The freighter jump out of here to ILN Wilmington. That's ILN. Was in November.
Shot departure, ready contact.
And Charlotte, Blue Streak 5208, level 177,000.
Bluetooth 5208, Charlotte, approach top 1708, forward to maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000 for Blue Streak 5208.
Nice. I do believe it is time to add a click of counterbalance. There we go. Let's try that. See if that helps us. The wind keeps blowing me up. Blowing the lens upward. Usually it's blowing me side to side. Now, for some reason, it's blowing the lens up and down. Click up the counterbalance a little bit. Hopefully that'll help us with that. And we will wait for our next batch of departures to come over while UPS A300 5282 makes her way across the street over here. There you are.
Transporter 373, heavy shot departure, radar contact. For the 5205, turn right heading 340, in the direct JoJo.
340, Jojo 1 able, Blue 650, 205.
And Charlotte, good afternoon, commuter 4963, 206 for 170.
Yeah, 4963, shot, approach, shot to maintain on 84, to maintain 14,000.
14,000, commuter 4963.
Air Transport 3373 Heavy, turn right in 270.
Riding 270, transport 373.
With the cruise 205, time maintain 16,000.
16,000, Blue 650, 205.
Blue 65077, contact Atlanta Center 135.35 good day.
35, good day, Blue 65077.
With the cruise 602, turn right heading 350.
Riding 350, Blue 650.
Super nice for them. They can just take a right and jump straight around the corner to the cargo gate, and they're home. They're almost there right now. That is so nice for them to not have to come all the way back around the front side into terminal real estate.
With the cruise 602, flying 360, time maintain 16,000.
360 up to 16,000.
Triple pushing. Let's see what we have here. I think that's London Heathrow, 777-3. That is Stephanie's normal ride across the pond. A321, 231, 2 Dallas Fort Worth, 2409 is most likely going to be first. Tampa is back there. Huntsville is back there. Grab my tea. I'll be right back.
Air Transport 3373 Heavy, turn right direct Jojo, time maintain 12,000.
Turn right direct to Jojo 12,000, climb air transport 373.
Blue 65205, maintain 16,000, and connect Atlanta Center on 132.62 good day.
3262 up to 16,000, Blue 650, 205.
Air Transport 3373 Heavy, time maintain 16,000.
I'm 16,000 air transport 373.
And 7434 Whiskey, contact approach 126.15.
126.15, 34 Whiskey.
Sorry if I missed you in the chat. Apologies, guys, man. Good stuff.
3373 Heavy, if I can give it to you ready, please direct Jojo.
Thank you, Rob. Good stuff, man. Looks like Amazon's coming center. Excellent.
4963.
Yes, love to see the cargo guys, man.
4963 shot.
Sometimes we see some really tactical stuff, you know. They don't have any people on there that can do kind of what they want, you know. Linda, good to see you. Linda Allen. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you today. Good to see you, Linda. Thank you, thank you. Bjarni, my brother, what's going on? Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much, guys, for the likes. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Bjarn. Thank you, guys. Do check out Bjarni's channel as well. If you're really hot here in the States here today in the 90s, 100-degree heat, maybe you're in the desert somewhere in the Southwest, check out Bjarni. Greenland Aviation.
10,000, Blue 650,
Insta-cool.
134.55 good day.
124.55, Blue 650.
Insta-cool.
I'm not sure if I heard that right, but 3455.
3455.
Air Transport 3373 Heavy, connect Atlanta Center 132.62, so long.
3262, air transport 373.
Sweet Air 4963, descend to maintain 12,000.
2049.63.
That was crazy, man, in the last stream over at Dulles, at the end of the stream, where the Polish government came in 2737s. Big motorcade escorting them around back there. Pretty crazy. Never seen that. Triple to London Heathrow. I'll grab my tea. Dallas Fort Worth jumping out right now.
Speed air 4963, going to maintain 10,000.
10,049.63. Departure keep on 5811, 2000 for 8,000, turn your heading 240.
Charlotte 5811, shot departure radar contact, turn right heading 260.
Right heading 260, keep on 5811.
With the 5208, kind of career approach, 119.4.
119.4 for Blue Street 5208.
Departure American 2409 out of 3,000, climbing 8,000.
2409, shot departure radar contact, turn right 270.
270, American 2409.
Keep on 5811, proceed direct Bob B, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct Bob, up to 16,000, keep on 5811.
All right. Let's do this. Beautiful to have you guys. Thank you so much. That is London Heathrow, America 730. Stephanie's ride. Normally. 772 headed to Miami. One World. Livery. American 488 making her way around as well. So a couple of heavies here. Looks like we might get Santa Ana up first. Max 8 to Santa Ana. American 358. Sheet will be very likely be followed by Jacksonville. A320 214, American 1991 to Jacksonville. American 612 to MCO Orlando 321 211.
Direct Bob Z, American 2409.
I think I hear spooling over there. (730) London Heathrow, 13-year-old airframe, April of 2013. 3,469 nautical miles for 730. But she'll do the old U-turn.
2409, climb maintain 16,000, American 2409.
One World in the distance and making her way into frame. She'll turn right, come in upon us as well. Santa Ana making the turn back there. There is a runway vehicle back there for some reason. Normal protocol, it would seem. Shall see. There she goes. 358 to Santa Ana on the move.
5811, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, good day.
35 squared, good day, P-Bomb 5811.
American 2409, back to Atlanta Center 135.35, good day. 3535, we'll see American 2409.
Beautiful. 358 to Santa Ana. Next up is going to be 6122 MCO Orlando or 1991 to Jacksonville. We shall see Miami making her way up back there, as well as London Heathrow. A couple triples, 1312, both extended range, both GE. There's some GE growl in the day. Why not? I do not see why not. A321 211 612 to MCO Orlando. Do we have tower? We should have tower. Hopefully we have tower. Hope you guys are having an outstanding.
Hey, departure American 358, 3000, climbing 8000 on the Bob Z6.
American 358, departure at a contact, turning 270.
Right, 270, American 398.
American 358, proceed direct Bob Z, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, direct to Bob Z, American 358.
All right. Sorry about that. Tunnel vision, guys. What do we have? We have Salt Lake City, A321 Delta 2070 on the move. I think we have a short of this aircraft over at DCA. Wow. Hang on a second here. We'll keep going. Apologies.
American 358, Connect Atlanta Center on 135.35, good day.
3535, great day. American 358.
Crazy. Next up, 773 London Heathrow. 730, 13-year-old airframe, once again, 2013. 3,469 nautical miles.
2070 passing 3,000 for 8,000, 240.
2070 South departure, radar contact, turn right 270.
Right, 270, Delta 2070.
And she is officially on the move. Wow, there she is. American 730 to London Heathrow 7773.
Delta 2070, Pacific Bob, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct Bobsy and up
730 to London
Delta
Heathrow.
2070.
She will be followed by 4882, One World Livery to Miami 7772. Frontier, Steve the Eagle, 3133. Touching down first. Here on 19er left.
Delta 2070, Connect Atlanta Center, 135.35, good day.
3535, good day, Delta 1170.
Wow, stacking up over there. I'm assuming they're going to let the triple go. We shall see. If not, then crossing the street will be Seattle, excuse me. Dallas Love. Good call. I like it. Lauderdale, Nashville, and Panama City are going to cross the street, I guess, while London and Heathrow, nope, they're going to hold fast. They're all still waiting. It used to be both sides, man. That place would be absolutely stacked, and it came all the way over. They've done so much work on this place. There she comes. Wow. I hope that comes through.
Hello, this is Brigade 3584 checking on 200, opens at 170,000 with hotel.
Brigade 3584, shot departure or Charlotte approach. Yeah, shot smooth 284, it's maintain 14,000.
2984 is going to be descending down to 14,000, Brigade 3584.
One World 488 to Miami. 772, 25-year-old airframe, June of 2000. 61 nautical miles to go. We'll be there in an hour and a half. Chattanooga, Honolulu. Now they're crossing the street. Fort Lauderdale up next on departure. Going to be followed by Portland, Oregon. LaGuardia. It would be Joey the Possum 3134. On the move now. American 1861 to Lauderdale. A321 211. Tell you, man, the wind keeps uppercutting me. I can't escape it. Cannot escape it. I think I'm going to get rid of this sail again. Don't think we need it anymore. Sorry about that. Come on. Get out of there. You're good. Thanks again, guys. I hope you're having an outstanding Wednesday afternoon. I do appreciate you guys greatly. Thank you for the likes, subscriptions, etc. Memberships, especially, you know, you guys are most gracious. I appreciate you. More the merrier, as they say. Beautiful. LaGuardia up next, A320 Neo, Joey the Possum, 3134.
Brigade 3584 to center maintain 12,000.
12,000, Brigade 3584.
Lima 6049, clear direct Latson, climb maintain 10,000.
Direct Latson up to 10,000, 649.
Beautiful. Enjoy the possum. Next up, Envoy 4087 to Bentonville.
American 3064, 2.5, climbing 8,000, 24 heading.
American 3064, Charlotte departure, radar contact. American 3064, turn right heading 270.
Heading 270, American 3064.
Strong approach, Pilatus 614, Sierra Fox out of flight level 190 for 175.
Good stuff. 4087 to Bentonville. She will be followed by Roanoke. 5899 to Roanoke. 5870 to Greenville, Spartanburg. 5957 to Knoxville. 1497 to Nashville. 2662 to Tulsa. 596 to Vegas, 5141 to Charleston, and 10732 to Phoenix. Lots to come.
Departure, Envoy 4087, 2000, climbing 8,000 right, turn heading 240.
Envoy 4087, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Piedmont 6049, climb maintain 167.
With a missile. Oh, wow. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. Looks like American to Heathrow is... Yes, okay, sorry. I'm late to the chat. Well, apologies. I'll jump down. Apologies if I missed you. Indeed. Chris, good to see you. Chris in Tampa. Miss Piedmont Airlines. Well, we have quite a few here. Yeah, you guys probably used to have them there. Good to have you. Thank you for stopping in. Next up, Piedmont 5899 to Roanoke. That's where I live. We have a Piedmont hangar there. Of course, I'll have to show you guys all this stuff. I need to go over there where the picnic table is and just set up. There's a fence there. I have to stand on the picnic table. So it's right beside the tower and also right beside the Piedmont hangar. They have a little bit of a view at the runway.
6049, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, Piedmont 649.
Roanoke on the move.
Victor 3584, contact rear approach 119.4.
19.4, Victor 3584, good day.
Wow, could not ask for a more beautiful day. Of course, we were saying that a lot these days. 5870 to Greenville, Spartanburg. Looking forward to another nice, slow and rainy day, you know, where we get some good runway drying action going on.
American 3064, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
By all means, man, get out of here. You kidding? You guys are awesome. I appreciate you greatly. Paul's going to have to pumpkin out on us soon.
Park 5899, 2.4, climbing 8,000, and the turn 240.
5957 Piedmont to Knoxville. 319 115 to Nashville. 1497 2662 to Tulsa. 596 to Vegas. They're all wrapped around here.
Envoy 4087, clear direct Bobsey, climb maintain 167.
Direct Bobsey 167.
Won't be long. Lifty will be back out.
Piedmont 5899, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, Piedmont 5899. And departure runway 4087, just confirming you said 14,000.
Runway 4087, climb maintain 16,000.
16, glad I asked, thanks, runway 4087.
Runway 4087, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, have a great day, runway 4087. Yes, this is departure Piedmont 5873, climbing 8240, heading.
Piedmont 5870, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Over 6140 Foxtrot, descend to maintain 14,000.
14,000, 405.
Piedmont 5870, turn right heading 270.
Right 270, Piedmont 5870. Departure Piedmont 5957, 2,400, climbing 8,000, in the turn heading 240.
Piedmont
Beautiful.
5957, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Paul's worn out. 7378 2662 to Tulsa. To a place even hotter than this, I suspect.
Piedmont 5957, fly heading 270.
270, Piedmont 5957.
Piedmont 5899, turn right heading 360, climb maintain 16,000.
Right turn 360, climb maintain 16,000, Piedmont 5899.
Piedmont 5870, clear direct Hay-Ray, climb maintain
Fine
10,000.
cuisine coming through.
Direct to Hay-Ray, climb 10,000, cross normal.
Tulsa,
Piedmont 5870, enjoy the speed.
I think, is on the move.
Departure American 1497, 2,800, climbing 8,000 on 240.
American 1497, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Maybe not. Yeah, there she is.
American 1497, fly heading 270.
270, American 1497.
Piedmont 5957, clear direct Latson, climb maintain 10,000.
Direct launch 10,000, Piedmont 5957.
596 to Las Vegas on the move. A321 231.
Piedmont departure American at 2662 is 2,400, climbing 8,000, turning 240.
American 2662, Charlotte departure, radar contact. American 1497, clear direct Latson, climb maintain 10,000.
Direct Latson, climb maintain 10,000, American 1497.
American 2662, turn right heading 270.
270, American 2662.
Piedmont 5899, clear direct Critter.
Direct Critter, Piedmont 5899.
Beautiful. Thank you, Paul. JetBlue is only 22 days away. 22 days away. That's awesome. Be nice to see some fresh blood in here. Looking forward to it. LaGuardia touching down.
Piedmont 5957, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, yeah, 6,000.
Departure max pod 96, 3.1, climbing 8,000.
Yes, it will.
240.
Absolutely, Steph.
596,
It will be excellent to have these gates filled again. That needs to happen.
Piedmont 5870, contact rear approach 119.4.
19.4 beyond the maintain, open.
Piedmont 5957, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535 beyond, 6,000.
Piedmont 5899, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, Piedmont 5899.
Take 596, flight heading 270.
270 on the heading max pod 96.
Number 614 Sierra Foxtrot, descend to maintain 12,000.
12,000, Porsche Fox.
Second 2662, clear direct Latin.
CRJ 9 to Charleston, PSA 5141 up next. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, each and every one of you, for stopping by this evening. I really do appreciate that. Really do appreciate Harmony. Good to see you. Linda, thank you so much. Excellent to see you as always. Linda Allen. Outstanding. You guys are the best. I do appreciate you. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Steph. By all means, guys, move along with your evenings. I'll be here if you need me for the evening gaps, if you will. Feel free to stop back in.
I maintain 16,000, American 1497.
Appreciate you guys greatly. Hope you're having fine evenings thus far. Boy, lots of has been over the past half an hour. Nice bustling action going on here. Now the terminal is basically empty. It needs to be refilled, replenished with action into the good light. Be here if you need me, man. Just looking for some good light to eventually come our way. Of course, it's all good light.
135.35, American 1497, good day.
596, clear direct Latin, climb maintain
5141 to Charleston.
Climb maintain 10, 10,000, direct Latin, American 596.
Second 2662, climb maintain
Oh boy, the wind keeps uppercutting me clean. Can't get away from it. A321, 231, American 1073 to Phoenix up next. Get caught up here in the chat. 1 second, guys. Thank you so much.
16,000, American 596.
Appreciate you going. Thank you, Steph and Paul, of course. Colin Dutton, Michael Walker, you guys are the best. Appreciate you, one and all. All of you guys. (1073) to Phoenix. 1991 to Jacksonville, finally making her way out.
2.5, climbing 8.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the likes. I really do. 100 plus. That's awesome for me. Little old me. Doug Loudon, good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
596, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535,
I see some ARF vehicles out here. I wonder if one of them is Rob Griffin. I wonder. Excuse me. A320. A320. 232. 1258 to San Antonio.
Departure American 1073 out of 2008, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
1073 Charlotte, departure radar contact, flight heading 270.
Heading 270, American 1073.
Looks like we might have our resident star on a cameo, on another cameo appearance. He's already made a couple of appearances today. I wonder if Ron Griffin is in one of those vehicles. We shall see.
Charlotte 611 Bravo Lima, flight level 200, across Charlotte at 17,000.
Huh, there are two levels of them, so I wonder if there's an arrival. I need to look and see.
365141, turn right heading 360.
I need to look and see.
Right heading 360 and up to 16,000.
Don't see anything on arrival. Yeah, I do, maybe. No, I don't think so. That's Aguilera. 19 are right.
American 1258.
I wonder why they're here.
2,500, climbing 8,000.
American 1258 Charlotte, departure radar contact.
There's more. That's crazy. Something must be coming in here. There's two more.
American 1073, clear direct Latin, final maintain 165.
Charlotte, 16,000.
American 1073, that's clear direct Latin and final maintain 16000.
American Lassen and climb maintain 16,000, American 1073.
American 1258, flight heading 270.
Heading 270, American 1258.
Man, they make it look easy. Every single time. One 1817 to Vancouver is definitely spooled. I am not quite seeing an arrival yet on this runway. Keeping an eye on that though. Not sure what the deal is here.
Number 601 Bravo Lima, descend and maintain 16,000.
16,000, 1 Bravo. Departure American 2508, 2,600, climbing 8,000.
2508 Charlotte, departure radar contact.
Okay, so we do have one. It looks like coming center, and yeah, an ERJ out of Savannah. Is that coming our way, or is it going right? It might be going right. Let's catch this UPS real quick, though. Crazy. I wonder what's going on. I wonder what's going on.
270, American 2508.
American 1073, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
135, American 1073, get in.
American 1258, clear direct bin, final maintain 16,000.
1,000 for American 1258.
Departure, hello, American 1817 out of 3 for 8,000, heading 240.
American 1817, Charlotte, departure radar contact. American 1817, fly heading 270. American 1817, fly heading 270.
270, American 1817.
Target 2508, clear direct Bobsy, time maintain 16,000.
Direct Bobsy 16,000, American 2508.
Number 611 Bravo Lima.
Interesting. So, a plane since Pilatus PC-12. Thank you, Paul.
10,000, Bravo.
Is that making her way in here? She must be. They are maybe going up to the other side, perhaps? What's going on here?
American 1817, clear direct Latin.
Latch, American 1817.
Target 1258, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, 1258, good day.
City 141, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
134.55, Blue Street, 5141.
Interesting. Not quite sure what's going on. I'm not seeing it on mine, that's for sure.
American 1817, climb maintain 16,000.
Not seeing it on mine, that's for sure. Let me turn my filter off. See if that helps me. Not really. Still not seeing it. Going to turn that back on.
Contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, American 2508.
3092 to Owensboro, CRJ2. Contour. I don't see anything coming in on us. It must be going to the other side. (3092) to Owensboro. Okay, beautiful. Everything is okay. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you, man. I'll check on the chat. One moment. My bad.
1817, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Man, they are stacked up down there like back in the old days. Soon to be a thing of the past when the fourth runway expansion is completed here. No more of that. Thank you, Landon. Appreciate the super chat. Pilot canceled the emergency. Thank you. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate that.
Charlotte,
Everyone
Bravo,
is
Lima,
good.
Bravo Lima, right. We'll have you over to Atlanta Center investment.
Said he heard some weird engine noises. Interesting. Thank you, Rob. Beautiful, beautiful. It was a Pilatus that diverted. Someone sent me a screen grab. I'll have to try to find that. Look at all that traffic. Absolutely crazy. Sarasota on the move.
Departure Volunteer 3092, 2.3 for 8,000, turn to 240 heading.
Volunteer 3092, show departure radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, Volunteer 3092.
Number 611 Bravo Lima, descend and maintain 6,000, and you contact Atlanta Center on 125.15.
6,000, 25, 15, 1 bar length, yeah.
Beautiful. Next up is going to be Charlottesville, 6055 Piedmont to Charlottesville. And these guys will all get to cross the street finally. Beautiful. Now they'll let these guys through a little bit here. Now they'll let these guys through. Starting with Providence, Max 8 to Providence, 2318. 145 out of Evansville, 6067. CRJ 7 out of Knoxville, SkyWest 6439. 145 long range, Piedmont Airlines 6045 out of Columbia. American 2602 out of Salt Lake, A321. 231. Mesa Airlines United Express, we see right there. That is 6209 out of IAD Washington Dulles, 175 long range, UPS. 2274 out of Chicago, A300 F4. Myrtle Beach, A319 132. 2212. 5189 Blue Streak out of Jackson, CRJ 9. And Indy.
270 heading Piedmont.
Going to turn in on them as well. That is an A320 232. 1950 out of Indianapolis. New Orleans to come in on that side, as well as Mobile and Cancun. Destin, Fort Walton Beach. And our next batch will be headed up this way, starting with Lufthansa, it looks like perhaps, or maybe she'll be number 2, A350-9. 429, Lufthansa. A350-9, 8-year-old airframe, April of 2018. 3,979 nautical miles for Lufthansa. Oh, thank you so much, Landon. Appreciate the gifted membership. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Derek S. Dickens. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much. Excellent to have you, man. Wish I could submit pics. There's got to be a way we can make that happen, man. We'll figure that out, Rob. I'm glad you mentioned that. I think there's a button I can push somewhere for that. I will look into that. Thank you. Yes, Slippy on the move. Grandpa's headed to bed. Paul says good night. To all and to all a good night. Lufthansa making her way up here. Thank you so much, Paul. We appreciate you greatly, man. A320 231 headed to San Juan. And we will also, nope, then we will have Lufthansa.
Heading 360, 16,000, Piedmont, 6055.
Thanks again, Landon. Appreciate you greatly, man. Thank you greatly, Derek. Appreciate you. More than you know. Weather here in the D.C. area should be perfect on Friday, Saturday if you're coming to IAD. Yeah, very likely. Very likely, Linda. Good call. Thank you. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Thank you for the heads up on that. I think I shall do just that. Not sure which day it'll be, but it sounds favorable. On the move, San Juan.
Foxtrot 39B2, contact the line of center on 132.62.
32.62, actually, clear that too.
(2830) to San Juan. 9-year-old airframe. 1,281 nautical miles to go for San Juan.
Sector 357, solid departure, radar contact.
8-year-old airframe for Lufty. Once again, April of 2018. Lufthansa 429. A350-941. Scheduled for 3,979 nautical miles.
Piedmont 6055, clear direct critter.
Direct critter, Piedmont 6055. Charles departure at altitude 39.2. Is that, can you confirm the frequency, please?
Altitude 39.2, it's 132.62.
3262, my bad, 39.2.
Yep, if I can get myself over there early enough, I'll do a DCA run for a couple of hours from somewhere. And then we'll hit for Dallas. Talk a big game this far out. A321-231 to San Francisco. 2411. She is going to be followed by an A38, well, of course, Lufty. Kicking up some dust up out there. Crazy. Yeah, when I first pulled up, I was so glad I decided to try the garage because the wind is blowing this way and everything is blowing right up onto the overlook. So it would have just absolutely coated everything, all the camera equipment, completely. The wind is really picking up. A321-231 to San Francisco, making the turn down there. She's going to be followed by Lufty. Comes another triple this way. That would be Athens, 777-2, American 326 to Athens.
Sector 2830, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Oh, that's an arrival. Totally didn't see her. Should have a triple pushing on us here pretty soon. Huh, now the retro livery, the America West retro livery hanging out over here. Totally didn't see that. Wish we would have gotten her coming in. Would have been a good one. Next up on departure, San Francisco, going to be followed by Munich. And not sure if the regionals will make it out in front of her. I guess Athens will be the next. after them.
American 2410, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
San Francisco on the move. Very nice.
American 2410, turn right heading 090.
Next up, Lufthansa 429 to Munich. Thought maybe we were going to see a U-turn there for a second.
American 2410, clear direct Gulfy, climb maintain 160. American 2411, turn
Okay,
right
so
heading
we did have an
260.
arrival. That would be a 7378 out of Boston. American 1573, 7378. Interesting, I'm not used to looking for arrivals on this runway at all. A359. Lining up here on 19er left. Here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas International. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Daniel Palmieri. Blick Fang, good to see you.
Seaboard 5788, fly heading 090.
Flew to Vegas a few times on her Linda Allen. That's right. America West. Good stuff. Classy.
American 2411, climb maintain 16000.
16,000, American 2411.
All right, Lipsy should be making the turn any moment now. It's kind of hanging out up there. 772 to Athens behind her. American 326. She is 24-year-old airframe, November of 2001. 4,760. 4760 nautical miles to go to Athens. 3,978 for Munich on the 8-year-old A350. There she goes.
Southern 8903, Charlotte, departure, radar contact. American 2411, clear direct Boston.
Clear Boston, American 2411.
American 2410, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Seagull 5788, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Feather 8903, clear direct mainland.
Wow, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just saw it on the flight radar. Sorry about that. That was a bit rough. My bad.
Departure radar contact. Flight 2411, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
Not too crazy back there now. The traffic is thinned out.
Feather 8903, climb maintain 12000.
Traffic has thinned out. We should have a heavy coming off here. What do we have? Looks like we do have another rival coming in. That would be Southwest Max 8 out of Nashville 478. As Lifty... No, I'm sorry. As the 777-3262 Athens makes the turn, she's going to go for it. There's going to be some crazy... What might I see a go around here? I don't know. I guess it's far enough away. Could be some wake turbulence issues there. Thanks again, guys. Really appreciate you stopping in. 326 to Athens. 777-223, send in range.
Wisconsin 4 Whiskey, clear direct Lilith, climb maintain 16000.
Outstanding. Yep, if I do DCA, I will most likely, just be forewarned, most likely do Haynes, just because I get the, the good, oh, check it out. That's cool, Steph. Wow, that's awesome. Hold on just a second there. Amwest, you could upgrade to first class for like an additional $200. So it was like totally worth it. I would guess so. Southwest, there she is touching down. Out of Nashville. That is crazy, Linda. That is nothing compared to today's situation, $200. Upgrade to first class. Lifty's out of here. Those are some cool emojis. Thank you. Dustin, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. Got to check him out right here on YouTube and on TikTok. Outstanding. You guys are just getting started. Craziness. So he's new at it, like his first time using a camera, and I didn't believe him at first. Like, you got to be kidding. No way. Outstanding work, man. Chattanooga up next. Going to touch down on us here. And so that's crazy to see arrivals here on center, or on left, excuse me, 19er left. Next to right was going to be San Francisco, Jackson, Pensacola, Dayton, MCO Orlando, Harrisburg, and Minneapolis, St. Paul. A321, 231. But first, we're going to get ERJ 145, Embraer 145, long range, Piedmont 6052 out of Chattanooga.
American 326,
She is.
direct Gulf 2, climb maintain 16000. Oh, 556 Foxtrot, Charlotte approach, Charlotte altimeter 2985.
Nice. Heading into the nice light. You're at CLT Charlotte-Douglas. Pleasure to have you guys. Okay, so no more arrivals. We're going to see a few departures here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them at least. And we have, I think, our last heavy. We still have another one over here. We still have another heavy. Oh, hello there.
At the 326, contact Atlanta Center 133.145. 133.15. Radar 279 Alpha Hotel, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Stay direct Van D. Foxtrot, descend and maintain 16000.
Excellent. Good conversation with law enforcement. Apologies, guys. Thought maybe I was done for. Oh, man. I tell you. Safety first, though, man. I do not blame any of these people, man. You have to make sure everybody's safe in these things, you know. There's no doubt about that. It's no joke. It is absolutely no joke, and I respect it entirely. And agree. CRJ9, Jackson. On the move. This lady is always very kind to me. I need to get her name. She gave me a number to contact for PSA, and that is perfect. That is exactly what I have needed at Charlotte for a long time. A gentleman gave me a card for his own number once, but I don't know. It just didn't seem right, you know. Don't feel like I'm going to bother this guy every time I come to stream. But if there's a number for PSA to keep them from having to call the cops and go, hey, can you check on that guy up there? Make sure he's not up to no good. We shall do that. That's nice. Never had a number for Charlotte. I've always had one for DC. We always call. That's twice in a row now here at Charlotte that we have encountered the kindest, most, you know, courteous and respectful law enforcement officers, man. You know, it's a common courtesy you used to expect, you know. It really stands out when you see it these days. But there are some really good law enforcement people out there, genuinely care. Put up with this gruntled old guys like us. Ah, come on, it's just a camera. They're so tired of hearing it. Hey, here comes another little guy. Piedmont out of Greenville. Somewhere in here. There you are.
3315. Number 655 shots to the maintain 13000.
Wow, eclipsed. Absolutely eclipsed. I was telling the lady just now that it's funny, you know. Because people say, yeah, you know, some passengers on the plane saw you up there and they said something to somebody. I'm like, you know, I just can't believe that. I'm sorry, it's funny. It cracks me up at this point. I mean, I can imagine somebody else doing that, maybe, but not a passenger. Usually they're saying, hey, we're on that airplane. We're right here waving at you. Can you see us? We're waving at you. Yes, we see you. This is the kind of stuff we encounter when we see passengers, usually. Passengers in aircraft usually aren't calling the cops on us. Kind of cracks me up. I don't know, man, you know. CRJ9 to Dayton, there it went.
Departure Blue Street 5429, 4,200 for 8.
Blue Street 5429, Charlotte departure, radar contact, direct destination.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir, Blue Street 5429.
Charlotte 55, send left direct for Lucas.
I appreciate you guys, one and all, I really do. Hope you're having fine Wednesday evenings, man. Hopefully the tower's up loud enough. You don't want me to shut up and just listen to the tower? I can do that too. Up to you. On the move, Orlando, A321, 211, 1783 to Orlando.
55, 66, maintain 16,000.
16,000,
Traffic 25, 56, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15.
13315, American 25, 6.
Number 655 shots.
This is like the third time I've spoken with this law enforcement lady, and she's always ultra cool. I tell you, I feel for anybody that's running from her. They're not going to get very far.
135,
They're not going to make it. I'm just saying. Many have tried, I'm sure. ERJ 1452 Harrisburg 5990 Piedmont. Next up.
Departure, hello, Blue Street 5435 with you, 2.6 for 8,000.
Blue Street 5435, Charlotte departure, radar contact. I think the 6 whiskey 5 shots, then maintain 5,000. Number 6 whiskey 5 strike, speed right there, it's mountain over.
Like we've lost our clouds over there. We have no poof. No poof that we can rely on over there anymore. Next up, Minneapolis, St. Paul, A319 114 2820. Anytime I come to the garage in the future, I will call this number.
0 Blue Street 5435.
Citation 6 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact Atlanta Center 125.15. Blue Street 5429, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000 Blue Street 5429.
5 Foxtrot Lima, contact Fayetteville approach on 127.8. Charlotte 55, contact Grainsville approach on 126.6.
Although, honestly, I would believe that both of them would be completely familiar with me by now after years of 2 or 3 days a week streaming at the airports in the very exact same locations usually. You would think. It's a busy world out there. Everybody's busy. 7772 FCO Rome, American 720. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Step, the emojis are off the hook. I love it. Love seeing these things. That's mighty sweet of you, Step. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You guys know me. I don't feel like I do that, but that is so cool. Absolute least we could do. Worth its weight in gold, 720 to FCO Rome, which would be a 25-year-old airframe, February of 2001. 4,182 nautical miles to FCO Rome. Of course, we see a couple of FCO Romes at Washington Dulles. We see the ITA, and which is a beautiful blue. Excuse me. I was going to say A330-9 Neo, or usually an A330-2 or 3 maybe. Same as Zurich, which would be Air Swiss. And we have a couple of Uniteds that service that particular route as well. Sometimes they're coming in right on each other's tail, you know. It's amazing how close these routes are. It's just day in and day out, you know, even these routes at this particular airport, so many, day in and day out. It's just happening. I don't know, I'm speaking the obvious here, stating the obvious, no doubt.
Park, good evening, EPS 9302, 3.8, climbing up to 8,000, right turn 240 heading.
Action. I hear GE ground. We're going in for this.
P-Mon 5990, semi heading 360.
360, P-Mon 5990.
5435, contact Atlanta Center 132.60.
132.60 Blue Street 5435.
1783, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Delta 2820, good right, Delta.
Good, Joe, Delta 2820.
Start approach, GPS 7890 is at a 19.7 for 17,000.
GPS 9890, heavy shot approach, showing off.
Beautiful.
95.
Hey, our friends are back.
There's 720 heavy departure, radar contact. GPS 9302, heavy turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, UPS 9302.
Delta 2820, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Delta 2820.
Oh, man. Absolute craziness. Absolute craziness. Looks like it's kind of a little bit of a calm point here now. Maybe a good time to replenish my tea. Rome just touched down as Rome just departed. How about that? Interesting. Interesting. We do have one more triple over here on this side. We need to see her spool up and depart. That would be sweet. That must happen. We'll do the overlook next time. Man, this time again, though, the wind was going to be right on us. I'm not sure how much we're going to have on the highlight reel. I really haven't gotten any regionals. It's all heavies, basically, I think. Absolutely beautiful out here right now, though.
GPS 7890 heavy, just going to maintain 13,000.
Yes, 7890, leave 17,000 for 13,000.
We are just going to have to patiently hold out and see what happens, because I'm not going to let the blue hour go by. I'm going to hang out. You guys are welcome to join me if you want. But we're going to hang out for some pink and lavender skies, because I believe they're here for us today. That's going to happen, I do believe. We'll grab something to eat, something to drink. Come back and join us if you have time. Be glad to have you. Anytime. It's always a pleasure. It's been nice to get to know you guys. It really has. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Good times. You're most welcome, Linda. She's out of here. Off to dinner and recharge. Have a good night to you too. Thank you, Linda. We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you in D.C. on the next one. Thank you, Steph. Appreciate you more than you know. You are the very best. Paul is too, wherever he is.
Charlotte departure
Grandpa pumpkined out on us.
American 720 heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15. At 405 Tango, turn right in 330 for your climb, contact 12,000.
Right, 330 up to 12,000, 05 Tango.
Through track 1050, 10 miles to Bliss. Turn left heading 230, maintain 3,000, 12,000 on the low fiber, set out only 20.
Man, it'd be sweet if America would run some blue or red or white liveries as well. That would be sweet. Don't have to change a thing. Just the body color. Amazing progress, man. They are going to be finished with this thing before we know it.
November 405 Tango, contact 16,000.
16,000, 05 Tango.
GPS 7890 heavy, going to maintain 10,000.
7890 leaves 13,000 for 10,000.
5302, 5382, south departure at a contact.
Keep trying to require focus.
Departure rank 1542,700, climbing 8,000, 240 heading.
American 1540, south departure, at contact. And right direction, Weasel, climbing 16,000.
Hey, Weasel and 16,000, American 1540.
November 405 Tango, turn left heading 280.
280, 05 Tango.
Charlotte, Air 5 Charlie, 2087177.
Double check in, number 52 Charlie, Charlotte altimeter 2985.
2985,
Number 5903 X-ray Charlotte altimeter 2985, and looks like you're going to pick Greenville. November 03 X-ray, the only way I could give you a Bravo clearance is if I take you directly over the top of Charlotte. It would be about 20 degrees to the right. Other than that, you'll have to either stay to the north.
All right, we are going to, patiently await our next match here. It looks like that was Frontier A321 Neo to Lauderdale, 1983, Kari the Fisher. Cannot thank you guys enough. Good times. We shall see what else comes our way.
Southwest 3839-200 for opens at 17,000 with India.
Calling Charlie here with you, T-Mall 5940, contain 16,000.
Beautiful.
Maintain 16,000, T-Mall 5940.
405 single quitter, Bobsy, contact Atlanta 135.35.
Direct Bobsy 135.35, 25 Tango.
Plus 3839, South First, radar contact, for 2985.
285, 38.
Now, XCO 606, we're just into your own now. XCO 606, I missed it other than your second, but you are radar contact, you should resume navigation. Alright, and I believe there's a Mike Bravo console. Frontier Flight 1983, South First, radar contact. Here's 241 Mike Bravo, go. Charlotte, just maintain 10,000. Air 1 Mike Bravo, copy. November 8903 X-ray, stop your descent immediately. Traffic 1 o'clock and 2 miles northeast, sound indicate 4,000, type is unknown. T-Mall 5940, contact line 132.62.
3262, good day, T-Mall 5940.
03 X-ray, understand, maintain this separation with the traffic. Full test. Here's 241 Mike Bravo, you can squawk 7112. Frontier 1983, contain 16,000, clear direct icon. American 1540, contact line 134.55, good day.
13455, American 1540, good day.
UPS 7890 heavy, got a gear approach, 19.4, good day.
19.4 UPS 7890, yes.
Alright, 241 Mike Bravo, radar contact, 7 miles southeast of Monroe Airport, altimeter 2985. Southwest 3839, just going to maintain 13,000.
Center 13,000, Southwest 3839.
November 31 Romeo Foxtrot, Southwest Charlotte, 3985. Air 52 Charlie, just going to maintain 6,000.
6,000, copy.
Frontier 1983, contact line center 133.15, good day. November 8903 X-ray, traffic no traffic. Charlie, maintain 6,000, head at Group Road 119.4, get it?
6,000 and 119.4.
Southwest 3839, going to maintain 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 3839.
Clear 241 Mike Bravo, got a contact 10 off southeast from Monroe Airport, I'll turn 2985, you're cleared to your request up. Piedmont 5940 short.
All right. Thank you guys. Sorry, I had to bask in the air conditioning for a couple minutes. That was super refreshing. I appreciate that. Even though we probably have very, 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 very little going on, don't we? Thanks again, Linda. Always excellent to see you.
Only 2 zeros beneath the contact.
Charlotte departure Southwest 1513, 2,200, climbing 8,000.
Southwest 1513, Charlotte departure.
See some labor going on in that general direction.
Climb maintain 16,000, Southwest 1513.
Just kind of looking around. Okay, so there are 3 back for departure. That would be a 145 long range to Columbia, Piedmont 6043. 321, 231 Chicago O'Hare, American 2488. A321, 211 to Austin, American 1905. A321, 231 to Salt Lake, 2611. Mesa 3998 to IAD Washington International.
Direct Weasel South 1513.
Touching down over on the far side, we have Grand Rapids A320 214.
There's 241 Mike Bravo, contact Shaw, approach on 125.4 today.
Whoops, sorry about that. Panned before I zoom. No bueno. Looks like they have the engine cowling open on that one. On the triple there on the left, engine number 1. Looks like we have 7673 Air Transport International, Amazon Air 3322, 7673 extended range freighter, 34-year-old airframe, May of 1992. 1,686 nautical miles, 3 hours 36 minutes from San Bernardino, California. Still 27 minutes out. I give it 15.
Southwest 3839, contact Group Road 119.4.
19.4, Southwest 3839.
A321, 211 to Austin, 1905.
Southwest 1513, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455 South 1513.
Followed by an A321 to Salt Lake City and Chicago O'Hare A321 as well. First up, Austin. Absolutely beautiful evening. Appreciate you guys for the good company today.
Down 5876, Charlotte departure, with a contact.
We shall do it again in a couple days. Of course, we're not finished here yet, but we shall do it again in a couple days. Not sure if it'll be Friday or Saturday, man. Friday sounds good for some reason. To look at it and see.
Airport, there's 12 o'clock, 4 miles southwestbound, climbing out to 1,600, that's one. T-Mon 6043, set our icon, climbing 10 back.
Yeah, you guys would absolutely love the action at Wilson Air Center if they would just let us do that. Not only do we come in peace here at this particular location, which is a public location, although just like with Washington Dulles, they do appreciate the courtesy call. So I will put the phone number. I won't have to put the phone number up for the PSA here at CLT and the one that I use for Washington Dulles in the description of those videos, respectively, just so that people know. Because those are public numbers. It's not like I'm divulging anything secret.
T-Mon 5876, turn at right direct JoJo, climbing 16,000.
Right direct JoJo to 16, CLT 76.
Departure American 1905 with you at 2,800, heading 240 up to 8,000.
American 1905, stall departure. Radar contact. November 31 Romeo Foxtrot, connect stall departure on 125.
That was 26112 Salt Lake. On the move now. Chicago O'Hare, A321, 231, 2488. American Airlines.
Thank you, Mike. The Mo is forward. You're good.
Good afternoon, American 2611 to 3,000, climbing 8 via Bobby.
You're good, Bravo. Thank you, Mike. Fighting 030 and 325 Bravo after below 5,500.
Next up, Fort Myers. 2442 to Fort Myers.
2611.
American 2611.
Hey, we got 3,600, climbing 8 via Bobby.
American 2611, call radar contact, climbing 16,000.
2611, climb 16,000.
American 1905, turn right heading 350, climbing 16,000.
Up to 16,000, right turn 350, American 1905.
T-Mon 6043, speed your discretion, contact Columbia Approach 133.4. T-Mon 5876, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, T-Mon 5876. American 2488, 283.6 for 8,000.
2448, self-port for the contact. Skyline 03 X-ray traffic, save and link it to pattern attachment. American 2611, clear to Boston.
Looks like a good time over there. Little dust up. 7378 American 2321 to Miami. Making our way back. What do we see right there?
American 2442, shell depart for the contact. American 2488, turn right there's Weasel, function 16,000.
Right turn for Weasel. What was the altitude again?
American 2448, function 16,000.
16,000, American 2488, direct Weasel.
American 1905, Cedric Jojo.
Cedric Jojo, American 1905.
American 2611, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
American 2611, 35 square to go.
American 2442, Cedric to Icon, climb maintain 16000.
Do not see any more heavies
Accurate 606, contact Shaw approach on 125.4.
en route. I could be wrong on that, with the exception of San Bernardino and whatever FedEx, etc., might be happening as well. Yeah, man, I'm still reaching the 8 o'clock hour, man. I've had you guys for 3 hours, 4 hours, probably 5 total. All said and done, I'm not sure how long we were at the other side before we ran into connection issues and had to restart. But there is a part 1 to this stream. In case you're not aware, we were over at the Express Deck Self Park, catching the arrivals over on the other side, over across the airfield, over in that general direction over there. So yeah, thank you guys. Quite over at Delta United as well. I wish I had a pretty decent highlight reel anyway. Next time we will try the overlook, because once again, they have done more grading over here on this side to remove the taller stuff that was right through there. They have definitely knocked that down. That is sweet. And that is exactly what they needed to knock down. There's still some more, or is there? No, it's gone. Hold on, let's see. Where'd you go? We'll look at that again in just a second. I need to find one of my old clips from over at the old Overlook. I'll play it for you sometime.
November 03, traffic not faster, you're clear of the Charlotte final. You can return your speed stop to the 5,500 left. 03, sir.
So we were over on the other side of the airfield, and we were able to get some cool, down the barrel shots of the approaches over on 1-8. There used to be 1-8 left. This was 1-8 center, and then 1-8 right. Obviously, was to the right, but put some numbers on this momentarily.
American 2321, Charlotte departure, we're at contact. American 2611, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. There's several 3998,
and so over at the old Overlook, you really had a good, because first of all, it wasn't, sorry to drag you all over the place here. It wasn't up there, it was down like on this level down here where that scrubby grass is. Let's look down here and see, is there any tall foliage left? So that stuff's all gone. They knocked that down. That is sweet. This is knocked down. Sweet. So that's all knocked down. So all the stuff that used to be there for all these, you know, since the overlook has been open, it was fairly useless until now, honestly, because this was all taller than it is right now, and you couldn't see the aircraft. All you could see was the top of it or the tail or something from the overlook right there beside it. So when the new overlook comes in right beside it, with the taxiways and everything else and the end-arounds, it's going to be a really sweet look. Departure, arrival, and taxi. Looking forward to that. Plenty of room over there, too. Lots of fence line. Let's look at that. Lots of fence line over here at the overlook. The corner of it is basically right. Where is it? The front corner of this thing. It kind of comes down this way and then turns at some point and goes back towards, I saw it earlier, now I can't find it. There it is. Right there where that pile of weeds is on top of the fence right there. Turns and goes back. That's where we'll set up, because now we can, because there was a big, like I said, a big area that you couldn't see over. It's almost kind of still there. Sorry guys, thinking out loud. We're going to check it out in person, and I'll go down to that corner. The problem with dedicating to that corner is that, you know, I'm fairly limited on my, I'm zooming away too fast, sorry. I'm already wanting to go over and show you what I'm talking about. Safely in the air, we'll find out who these are. But when we're down in this corner on the fence line over here at the overlook, which is somewhere in here, it kind of limits you to the arrivals on that side where you can really see the touchdown. If you're in the midpoint of the fence, you're compromised in a small way. But if you're streaming, if you want to run a stream and you want to kind of get the best of all worlds, it is a good location. And there is a, right there, there is a, like a Wi-Fi device like thing, or a, you know, so, you know, you should have good signal over there. I'm not sure if they have more than one, but might be another one hanging up somewhere. Facilities there, I'm not sure if they're open. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Usually, I mean, when I see them, they're not. But they have outhouses as well. At least the men's.
I don't mean to scare you.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, great view, isn't
You're
it?
fine.
This is my spot.
Oh, is it? Yeah, yeah, thank you. Sorry to get your spot, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Young lady, man, she's like, this is her spot. She loves this view, man. I don't blame her. Place is sweet. You kidding? Are you kidding? It's awesome. Yeah, people having a good time over there. I cannot believe Dulles doesn't have something like that, man. That is nuts. Two of them, you know? Two of them, at least. One on one side, one on the other. What a place, man. Up there at the Cloverleaf at the end of 19er left, dude. Are you kidding? That'd be sweet. One is enough, though, anywhere you want to put it. There's already, you know, infrastructure and parking and everything. I mean, all they need to do is pave a parking lot over near the field. Off to the side over there, there's already a roadway, you know, ready to go. Speaking of ready to go, looks like we've got some action here. Looks like sunset is 8:40 here. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate your step. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Not only do I, Purple Avion, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus right here. does as well, man. I'm telling you, you got good coverage between the two of us for sure of Washington Dulles, man. DW just did, he and his wife just did their first stream, or second or third stream, basically, you know what I mean? But it just keeps getting better and better. They keep dialing in these little technical issues, you know, like any other streamer. You have to dial in these little things as you go, and bam, you know. But the camera skills are off the hook. I mean, I cannot tell you. Highly recommend. Real nice, relaxing stream. Good camera work. Even better, people. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, and that equally applies to Greenland Aviation. Our friend Bjarni. That's Bjarni. He changed his. He updated his title. That's just Bjarni. Greenland Aviation. Bjarni, I think his name is in there as well. Not sure if it's his first and last name or.
American 3322, contact line center 135.35.
3535, American 3320.
Absolutely beautiful terrain over there. There's striking red livery for Air Greenland. Bjarni captures it excellently.
3535, have a great day.
High grade work.
Thank you, too. 34, self-purchase.
Nothing like the Air Greenland livery against a blue sky and against those blue mountains.
9 kilo Mike, resume navigation, altitude script. American 2169, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15. And American 2169, actually, before you go, for their blue gold feet. So thank you, have a good night, great gold feet, take care. Frontier 2421, call departure, radar contact. Skyline 8903 X-ray, contact Greensboro approach on 126.6. Good night. Piedmont 5834 for the city.
Excuse me, can I thank you guys enough, man? Good times tonight. Outstanding, in fact. We got some really good stuff tonight. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Really do appreciate that. I know YouTube rewards us handsomely when they see the likes. No obligations ever, man. You guys hang out back there. You don't have to do a thing. We do appreciate the likes. You subscribe, come in, hang out. That's nothing but good people here. You are in good company and safe company right here. Nobody's going to troll you. Let's see to that. We are here to showcase the absolutely brilliant and amazing safety record at these airports. Both airports that we cover, which are primarily, and I need to do one at home, you know, too, in Roanoke, as I was saying. I know I've been talking about that. I just need to do it. I feel like you guys are never going to come back if I do. But I can't imagine what we would talk about between, you know, aircraft. I mean, it would take so long. I'd have to bring like voluminous works to recite in between. You know.
T-15834, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
Looking at the good light now, man. This stuff's beautiful out here right now. Do appreciate you guys coming in today. Making an ordinary day. Just an old man with a camera. Turning it into an excellent one, man. I do appreciate that. This is so fun. We do have a triple making ready to make turn down there to London Heathrow 772, American 732. But first, it looks like we are going to have an arrival once again. Blue Streak 5307, 5307 out of Madison, CRJ9. 7-year-old airframe, May of 2019, 612 nautical miles an hour, 28 minutes for Madison. I'm assuming Wisconsin. I'm not sure about that. 5307. Absolutely. Beautiful day. Beautiful. 5307 out of Madison. Actually, she's going to be followed by San Jose. Max 8 out of San Jose. Who's going to touchdown on center for us here? Possibly Rochester as well. Can't tell. Maybe one day they'll let London Heathrow jump out of here. 772. American 732. First up, San Jose 2788. Still not quite in view. Beautiful. Thank you, Steph. Love those emojis, man. That is so cool. We need to get more slots open. They'll come. Put some fun stuff in there like Pilot Wave and You know, something involving water, like, you know, jet drying up a runway. Man, I felt bad for being in that young lady's spot. She said this was her normal spot where she loved to hang out, catch a good view. She works here, wearing her PPE. Good stuff, man. Used to be such a fun place to work. 3.5 hour drive. I don't know, you know, every day. Not sure about that. Okay. Now we have our heavy on the move, it looks like. 772 to London Heathrow, American 732. 770 Alpha November. 27-year-old airframe, December of 1998. No worries, man. It's like the millionth time they've done this. Twice today. 3,469 nautical miles to London Heathrow. I can feel it shaking this garage.
November Charlie, call departure to contact 2057.
Oops. Oops.
Next 1032 heavy, shell departure, radar contact. 37
Huh, little guy touchdown on us once again. Incredible, man. Beautiful.
Here 3 November Charlie, clear direct to Gant, Commodore 9000.
The wind has consistently picked up throughout the day. It has been quite blustery at times. It looked like over at the express deck on the first, on the part one of the video, the afternoon rush, as you'll see if you go back and watch that one, you'll see a lot of crazy, you know, wind action going on, you know, crazy bird action going on over here. Pretty neat.
Heavy, Flighting 100, Clemency 160.
Fascinating. Another one touching down over there. I am so not used to seeing these guys come in like this. Oh well. Watching birds of a variety of species today. Absolutely beautiful evening today. Really appreciate you guys, one and all.
American 732 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15. American 732 pops up, speed direct to Gastonia, send making 3000.
Boy, it's amazing how fast it happens, man, once the sun starts to drop. Absolutely beautiful, man.
Explain 94, shot approaches, direct contact, clear to Lilith, on maintain 160. Senior 3 November Charlie, contact Greensboro approach on 126.6 tonight.
Just playing around, guys. Seeing what we can see. Probably a good time for me to jump on the road, I would think. What do you guys think? Reconvene in a couple days, man. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's do that. 7378 out of St. Louis. Approaching off in the distance. Landing here on 109 left. Probably. Can't take my eyes off the thing. Huh. Just I thought I saw some birds come up here. Beautiful. Really is a relaxing place to hang out. I was going to say, though, earlier that back over on the other side of the old overlook, we're going to have very similar to the same situation, but even better once this new runway is in. Even better. The more they excavate out this tall foliage covered hillside stuff, which they looks like they've got for the most part, the better. It's going to be sweet. I'm looking forward to actually going over there next time. I'm not sure which operations would be favorable when they're coming at us like they're not right now. But when they're coming at us, this is a nice place to be. So I think I'll use the number and call and come up here. But if the other way, then we'll hit the overlook this way. It is an interesting situation. Yeah. I think we should reconvene in a couple of days over in DC. We'll do that. Can't make up my mind. Sorry. You guys are awesome. Outstanding day today here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas, man. Already looking forward to coming back. Sucked in once again. Absolutely crazy. Do hope you guys are having a somewhat relaxing Wednesday evening. Seems like we've lost a tower, or maybe there's just no action occurring.
Departure evening Alloy 4017, heading 240, 2.5 rate sound. Envoy 4017, Charlotte departure, better contact.
Definitely time to get a morning stream here. Not sure we've ever done a morning stream. I don't think we've ever actually done that. Oh, thank you, DW. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, man, it's I don't know what I'm doing over here. This is where the action is. I'm sorry, man. It was ridiculous. But yes. Thank you, man. That is crazy. Something. Oh, it's the
Envoy 4017, flighting 270. Return 270, Alloy 4017.
Yeah, Charlotte really is a beautiful, relaxing airport. Of course, they all are at night when it starts to get cool. And, you know, there's a busy spell. When I jump out of here in just a few minutes, it's going to get busy again. And you check your flight radar, Charlotte, somewhere around 11:30 at night, something like that, and you'll be like, dang. Even with ordinances in place, they have it figured out, and you know, boom, these guys they're rolling. They're absolutely rolling.
Envoy 4017, proceed direct to Bobsy. Direct Bobsy, Envoy 4017.
Yeah, I remember at the old Overlook, I'd be chomping at the bit, you know, for it to open. Coffee ready to go. Waiting for 8 o'clock to get here. Been up since 6 at the hotel, you know. You know, there'd just be old men, these older gentlemen just hanging out, not doing anything, no cameras, nothing, you know, just watching.
Convoy 4017, climbing 16.
You wonder about their story, you know.
16,000,
Old vets escaping the noise, going back to, you know, some reminiscing some times when they were on these aircraft, or at least on some form of aircraft.
Convoy 4017, contact land of center 133.15. 133.15, 4017 long. Great.
Of course, Charlotte has hosted a couple of aircraft fatalities, you know, as well. Hopefully we don't ever see anything like that ever again. We are here to showcase the excellence of this stuff, and hopefully that's exactly what we do. Thank you so much, Steph. Thank you guys, one and all, for an outstanding stream. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you for stopping in to make it absolutely excellent, as you always do. We really appreciate that greatly. Glad you're enjoying it. We're as much as, hopefully you are as much as we are. We're having a great time.
Departure, good afternoon, American 1580, 3000, climbing 8000, heading 240.
American 1580, Charlotte, departure, radar contact.
What do you think, guys? Catch you in DC in a couple of days? Let's do that. I hate to leave you. I hate to leave you. Need to jump on the road, head on back to Roanoke. 3.5 hour drive. Not too bad. It should be nice. It should be totally doable. Should be totally doable. Loving these lavender skies though, man. Could not ask for better. The temperatures are outstanding. We got a lot of heavies today. We started off, we have a part one that was over on, excuse me, over at the, captured over at the, what am I thinking? Express Deck. Over at the Express Deck Self Park area, which is a really nice location to catch northern operation arrivals, etc. Down the barrel, if you will.
2989 is 3 for 8000.
2989, Charlotte,
departure, radar contact.
738, excuse me, out of Cleveland 1679. Going to pass by our screen over there. Going to pass by our screen.
Departure, good evening, American. 2022 is 2,700, calling.
Looks like they're doing a runway sweep. I see a Speedy Gonzalez, as Garney calls them, passing by. We do have somebody making a jump here that looks like YYZ Toronto. That is American Airlines 1932. In the distance, as we see, is 1679. Wow, that's beautiful.
American 2989, fly heading to 330.
Heading 330, American 2989.
Fox American 1932, 3.58 thousand, heading 240.
2989.
1932, Charlotte Mark aircraft heading 270.
270 on the heading, American 1932.
Beautiful. Let's see here. Is anything else coming our way before we call it a night? And a beautiful night at that. It has been outstanding. I do appreciate you guys. Very much so. Each and every one of you. Absolutely excellent times.
American 2989, proceed
Value
direct to
every
JoJo.
single subscription
Direct
and
JoJo,
friend that we make.
2989.
You believe that?
American 1932, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 1932.
American 1932, fly heading 330.
Hey,
Heading
stand up to
330,
cancer livery.
American
We have to get her.
1932.
We have to get her.
American 1580, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35.35, American 1580.
Approach level Blue Streak F5497 1 7000.
Blue Streak 5497, Charlotte approach, Charlotte Limit 2985, system maintain 16,000.
771 6000, Blue Streak 5497.
It is absolutely amazing how many birds are over here sometimes.
American 2989, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, good day, American 2989.
American 1932, proceed direct, Critter.
Red Critter, American 1932.
Roof. Down to one southwest prop here. Probably my cue, isn't it?
American
probably my cue.
34.55.
We'll grab one more. Seattle, A321, 231, 16, stand up to cancer, 1674 to Seattle. Cannot thank you guys enough. Good times today.
5497, cross, 10,000.
Nice. Stand up to cancer livery. What's this?
Good evening, departure American 1674, 2.4, climbing 8,000.
American 1674, Charlotte-Douglas International.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Cannot thank you guys enough, man, for stopping in this evening.
American 1674, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270, American 1674.
Blue 35497, contact rear approach on 119.4.
119.4, Blue 35497, good day.
American 1674, clear direct to Bobsey, climb and maintain 16,000.
Thanks, Rick. Bobsey, up to 16,000, American 1674.
American 2176.
American 2176, out of 3,100 for 8,000.
American 2176, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 16,000.
270, 16,000. American 2176.
Francisco 6412, 2.5, climbing 8,000, right turn 240.
SkyWest 6412, Charlotte departure, radar contact, clear direct Gin.
Clear direct Gin, Scout 6412.
American 2176, clear direct Wade.
Direct Wade, spec 2176.
Alrighty. Man, got sucked into a zone of excellent light. Thank you so much, DW. I appreciate you greatly, my friend. Man, you're awesome. You are awesome. Thank you guys for an outstanding stream. I promise I'm stopping soon. Don't mind me. Carry on. Carry on with your evenings.
Departure American 627.
Hey, there's another one.
2,800, climbing 8240 heading.
American 627, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Cannot let that
270.
fire in the sky just go by. Absolutely beautiful.
American 1674, contact Atlanta Center on 135.35.
3535, American 1674. Thanks. Good night.
Have a good one.
You too.
Totally out of touch with what these guys are, guys. Apologies. Amazing. Scotty G, appreciate you. Appreciate you indeed. Whoa. First time catching your live stream. Connect through Vegas. Be right back on that 1 second.
American 2176, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, American 2176. Good night.
Have a good one.
Departure 55, 39, 2.5, coming in and heading to 40.
Blue Street 5539, Charlotte departure, radar contact. American 627, turn right, heading 320, climb and maintain 16,000.
320, 16,000, American 627.
Blue Street 5539, turn right, heading 270.
Right, 270, 539.
Skywest 6412, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Sky 6412.
American 627, turn right, heading 360.
Well, that was challenging.
627.
Beautiful. These lights are amazing. Okay.
Skywest 6412,
Okay, she's being tugged, so we're safe.
35.
She's not going anywhere.
6412, good night.
I don't think.
Charlotte departure, Blue Street 5174, 3,200.
First time catching your live stream. I connect through CLT from Vegas when vacationing to North Carolina. It's cool on my phone because I can zoom right into the cockpit of that last Southwest departure. Ah, that's cool. Oh, man, it's good to have you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome.
And departure Blue Street 5528,
So they'll definitely go left, right?
heading 240.
Or they get tucked to gate.
Departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 270.
Right heading 270, Blue Street 5528.
They must be tugging her to gate.
Atlanta Center 134.55. Have a great day.
3455. Good day, American 627.
Blue Street 5539, clear direct Jim, climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct Gen 16,000, Blue Street 5539.
Blue Street 5174, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Blue Street 5174. Departure Piedmont 5787 is 2,700 for 8,000, heading 240.
Piedmont 5787, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right, heading 270.
Right turn 270, Piedmont 5787.
Blue Street 5174, clear direct JoJo.
Clear direct JoJo, Blue Streak 5174.
Blue Streak 5528, climb and maintain 16,000.
Maintain 16,000, Blue Streak 6528.
Pretty crazy. Sorry, guys. I thought I was going to be out of your hair a long time ago here. Apologies. But we should get on that. Bunch of RJs coming our way, man. Good time for us to reconvene this thing in DC in a couple of days. I don't know if I'll get to, if I get there early enough, I'll do DCA in the morning. Feel free to make it if you can. And if not, then we'll see you in the afternoon over at Washington Dulles. Or I'll just be lazy and see you at Dulles, or we'll just do a whole day at Dulles, which is really cool too. Do need to get over to DCA at some point, though. Let a little bit of the mayhem die down from, I guess, the weekend events. I guess it probably has by now. Not sure if the algae spread from the Potomac, from the or what the deal is with that stuff. Absolutely crazy. Seems to be the story of the week.
13262, Blue Streak 5174.
Absolute pleasure to have you guys today. Thank you so much. My name is Mark here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas International, Morrow Aviation Line. We shall do this again. Although it is hard to leave in this light, it will be very dark soon.
Right turn 320 up to 16,000, Piedmont 5787.
Blue Streak 5528, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
135.35, Blue Streak 6528.
Oops, show that now. This guy's going to bring them back around.
Envoy 3692, turn right heading 310, climb and maintain 16,000.
Right heading 310, climb and maintain 16,000.
And they're gone. They know when the camera's on them. There they are.
2,700. Great.
American 1000.
You guys, man. Would you be causing trouble around here now?
Piedmont 5787, clear direct Young Gun.
Direct Young Gun, Piedmont 5787.
American 1007, turn right heading 270.
270, American 1007.
Absolutely beautiful.
87, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, Piedmont 5787.
Yeah.
Departure Blue Streak 5608, 2.4 climbing, reset on 247.
Blue Streak 5608, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
All right, guys, what do you say? I promise this time. Crazy birds. I know, man, these things are, I don't know how they do it, you know, without causing serious trouble around here, but they don't.
270, Blue Streak 5608.
They don't. They're here all the time, somehow. A couple out there in the distance, making the way. It's amazing. I'm telling you, we leave here and it is just getting wound up again. It is crazy. But in order to not get home at 2 or 3 in the morning, you just stop and get something to eat.
Envoy 3692, clear direct Young Gun.
Direct Young Gun, Envoy 3692.
Blue Streak 5608, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, Blue Streak 5608.
Such a cool airport.
American 1007, clear direct Esther, climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct Esther, climb and maintain 16,000, American 10,000, or 1,007. Departure is good, jet 418, climb from 5,000 to 8,000 on the heading of 240.
Executive 418, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, jet 418.
Envoy, disregard.
Not going to do it for us, is it? All righty. All righty, guys. Well, with that, let's do it. Let's do it. If I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. So,
turn 15 to the right for spacing. Expect director Bob.
absolutely cannot thank you guys enough, man. Superb afternoon, evening of streaming here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas, man. It is the 17th of June, 2026. We'll be back in a couple of days. We're going to do this all over again, man. I love doing this, man. Thank you so much, Scotty. Excellent to have you. Excellent to have you. Gavin, what's going on, brother? We're just jumping out. Good to see you, Gavin Hamilton. We caught him shining the light. Well, trying to shine the light on his way out of here, man. On Etihad to Abu Dhabi on a trip to India. Glad you're back in one piece, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much. Those birds are bats. Those are birds. I'm not sure what kind of birds, but they are birds. Indeed. Indeed. Man, I appreciate you guys. And they did recently do a huge renovation. Yeah, they're undergoing some stuff right now. They're undergoing quite a bit right now. Yep, so that's Southwest falling in on us right there. Chicago Midway. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate the likes. Thank you, Paul. Thank you to all of our my outstanding friends and moderators, and your friends as well. That's what this is all about, man. Without that, we're just planes in the sky. Always look forward to this. Always look forward to this. Time to jump on the interstate, get myself moving at about V1, or maybe V2 or V3 or something like that. Yeah, there's a lot to come, isn't there? There's. I need to get a link to that in the description, and I will do that this time, so that it will be there and that we can easily locate it. And there was something else I was going to put in there too, and I've completely forgotten it already. Oh, the phone number for those that want to. I'll find a place to put that. For PSA here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas and at Washington Dulles. Absolutely beautiful evening.
Executive 418, contact Atlanta Center on 135.3.
Need to do an overnighter so that we can run into the evening, man, and just do a late nighter. You guys can hang out. We'll just hang out, do a late nighter, and wake up in the morning, do a morning stream. Carry on with our days. We'll do that. Maybe next time we come here, that'd be awesome, and get one in over at the Overlook. These airplanes need to leave me alone.
Roger, Southwest 1168, we're at 23 minutes, 8,000.
Southwest 1168, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Crazy birds.
Piedmont 5818, clear direct wave.
Clear direct wave, Piedmont 5818.
You guys are the very best. I do appreciate the excellent company today. We shall catch you in a couple of days in DC. Thank you so much, guys. Once again, my name is Mark. Morrow Aviation live here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas International. Thank you so much, one and all, for the outstanding company. Once again, I cannot say it enough. You guys are the very best. Make it worth it every time. Birds, look out. Catch you next time, guys. Take good care. Godspeed.
68, turn right, heading 270.
270, Charlotte departure, American 2686, 2,400 climbing 8,000, and turning right at 240.
American 2686, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Piedmont 5818, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, Piedmont 5818.
American 2686, turn right.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Scotty. Appreciate you checking in, man. Thank you so much. Stephanie, thank you for everything. You are outstanding. Look forward to catching you next time, man. Hope you have a good day tomorrow, Steph. We'll see you in a couple of days, if you can make it. If you can make it. Not sure what we'll do without Stephanie if she can never make it. We'd have to just not stream that day. Might just have to take the day off. Wow, man. Yeah, we're definitely doing an overnighter here. Look at this. We're just getting rolling here.
68 clear direct to Bobsey, climb and maintain 1.
Just getting rolling.
Direct to Bobsey, 16,000, Southwest 1168.
Good times. Can't wait to do that, actually. That's going to be fun. It's so cool right now, man. Temperature is just perfect. So we need a good warm day with a good sunset into a good evening where we can get some good night stuff and we'll get some good morning stuff. And yeah.
909, we're here, 3.1, climbing 8.
Charlotte.
09, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right.
This is beautiful at night.
Right turn 270, Piedmont 5909.
Cactus 1549. See ya. Absolutely, man. Thank you. Melbourne is starting line for 19. Scotty G, thank you once again. Steph, thank you. DW. Catch you later, brother. Night all.
American 2686, clear direct to Bobsey, climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct to Bobsey up to 16,000 for American.
Yeah, I know.
2686.
The blue hour, it's hard to overlook it.
West 1168, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35, 1168. See ya. Departure Piedmont 5971, 3,000 for 8,000, heading 240.
Piedmont 5971, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Piedmont 5971, turn right, heading 270.
270, Piedmont 5971.
Departure Piedmont 2.2, climbing 8,000, heading 240.
Piedmont 5827, Charlotte departure, radar contact. American 2686, just maintain 250 knots for now.
We'll keep the speed at 250 for American 2686.
Piedmont 5909, clear direct to Bobsey.
Direct Bobsey, Piedmont 5909.
Piedmont 5909, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, Piedmont 5909.